for YouTube and Kick. Yeah, that's the one. It's an important step. Hello, folks. I hope everyone's doing okay today. No, why do you hate me? Oh man. It rains, it pours. Just took a little while. Been a little slow, like myself. I hope everyone's having a good day today. We're back with more Records of the 10. We're almost at the end of this event now. I'm never gonna have to go hard on this event, probably ever again. The amount of rings that we've ground out. I don't think I'll be able to use as many rings in a lifetime. But we'll see. Ugh. I've just been staring at my OBS for the last, well, not really my OBS, I guess my Pro Chat for the last hour, trying to figure out what's going on. I think it's just the API of the thing, and it just suddenly started working again. I didn't fancy trying to pull out a raw chat the whole of the day. I feel too bad, like, I feel bad for people like Not Luck when, like, my Kick chat doesn't work. I feel awful. Their poor Not Luck's talking to himself. Hi Cyril, how's it going? No, I don't hate. Hate is such a wasteful emotion. Doing all right. I'm a little bit congested. I don't know. I was having some issues with Pro Chat today. But yeah, I'm okay. Why? Why do you ask? Do I look bad? I feel a little bit bad. They look too bad. Orisha, yes, yes, absolutely. Oh, I didn't have time to organize my notes earlier, but I have all the prep done already. Curious about my feelings. Fucking hell. You gay or something, Senna? Lame. Half. Oh, okay. Good. At least half of you's all right then. Hey! Oh, that could be taken both ways. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that from the record. I can't say stuff like that. Delete the VODs. Yeah, the gay half. Just to clarify, being straight is wrong. Being gay is great. It's okay, I'm safe now. I don't think I can get cancelled now. Thank goodness. 8-stage stream. That's me. It's okay. If you're straight, it's okay if you're offended. That's just the way things go, Kersel. Don't worry, mate. don't worry. Crisis averted. What's half gay? I don't know. I don't know what we're even talking about anymore. Me, probably. I don't know. Oh, jeez. He just threatened to body slam me. And what's wrong with you? My little love. Why are you running around crying? What's the matter? Provoke a little. Yeah. Oh dear. Actually, you're just gonna perch there. You're being a problem. Sorry, I just read liking your brothers, for God's sake. What exactly does liking your brothers have to do with being gay? Just to clarify. Extra love. What does that mean? What does it mean? Extra love. Extra love. Extra love. Yeah. But Brothers is real. Yeah. But Brothers is real. What? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything's gonna be alright. Talk about Ink for me. Inquisitor? As in Monsters and Memories Inquisitor? As in Pathfinder Inquisitor? Okay. So they changed Inquisitor a lot. It's quite a simple change. Thank you, by the way. That was a much needed steer. They changed Inquisitor a lot, right? It's a very, very simple change. It's something that isn't hard for them to implement. I think it's already in. If anything, they made the class a lot simpler by the looks of things. They are pulling all of the hybrid classes away from being hybrid classes. They don't want them to have like parent classes anymore. Now, Inquisitor's an original class in Monsters and Memories, but it was intended to follow the model of the hybrid tanks, with Shadow Knight being part fighter, part necromancer, with Paladin being part fighter, part cleric. And with Ranger, although it's not really a tank, Ranger being part fighter, part druid. The thing is, they no longer want to follow that, right? So, like, it's no longer part enchanter. It's like a fighter, it's like an anti-magic fighter, which you might have thought it was before, but it's like a really anti-magic fighter now. It doesn't have all of the CC and stuff that it had before, which honestly made it really, really broken. It's now all about like dispelling buffs, causing a lot of threat, and dispelling buffs and mana draining stuff to make casters like a lot less of a nightmare, because casters are the worst mobs in the game, right? But against regular mobs, yeah, I don't know why no one was playing it. I played with it a couple of times in a group and I saw gameplay of it, and it's fucking insane. Before, it was just the best bits of Enchanter mixed with the ability to tank. The worst thing about being an Enchanter is that everything you do causes immense threat, and that's usually a problem when you're an Enchanter. It's not a problem when you're the main tank. They had like a dire charm, or like a 1 minute long dire charm or something on a cooldown. That was their like panic cooldown. They just charmed something and level didn't matter, and it was just a charm. It's just a big ass charm. It was so powerful, and they were gross. They were really insane. It felt largely different when you were grouped with one of them compared to any other tank, because like they could just control. You didn't need an Enchanter or whatever in the group. They could just control everything by themselves. It was really crazy. But yeah, they don't do that anymore, by the looks of things. As far as I can tell, it's all already in, like, so it's testable, it's all playable. If you have closed beta, you can go and like test the whole thing. Luck was saying, at least. Ah shit, this isn't as consistent as I thought. I'll have to fix that in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Their power level's obviously down a lot, I think, but I think they're very good at their specialized role. I think they're very good at fighting casters, and probably against non-casters they're like just bad fighters. I don't know. Hello, Kerry. Like, as I previously said, fighters are like the worst things in the game as well. Sorry, fighters? Casters are like the worst thing in the game as well, so it is a big plus. And they're the only class that can do like on-demand dispels. They put a debuff up which increases hate on a target towards you, and then once that debuff is up, every time you hit it on it with a short cooldown strike, it dispels. Are you recording 10 people today? I have absolutely no idea what you're saying, Cyril. Can you elaborate? Okay, I need to do something here. This is very inconsistent. Hello, sweetie. Ah, records of the 10. Yeah, I am recording 10 people today. Correct. I guess we just switch back to Aria. I can't be bothered to figure out. I thought we were onto a good thing there. Really inconsistent. Be clear. Might play Inquisitor if I play. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I think it'll be very underplayed. I know you like, you sometimes like underplayed things. I don't think Inquisitor's going to be very popular. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be very popular. Considering it was really unpopular like before the change, it feels like it's probably going to be really unpopular now. I don't know. So one really nice thing it does actually in the deep dive thing. Yeah, I mean, it's Machine Girl, isn't it? One really nice thing about the change is it now, when it mana drains someone, it distributes the mana that it drains to the group, which is actually massive. Like, mana regen is really crazy for groups. Am I broken? I think I've broken something by taking an ability off. Broken something. I can try carry, but my Mugen is not very strong. So don't expect miracles. Oh god, it's on max HP. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well, carry. I'm sorry to tell you, sir. Lord of Mysteries launched? Like a gacha or something? Yeah, Mugen often doesn't clear carry. It's not a popular raid. MMO? I don't think that's for me. There you go, someone joined. Maybe they'll be able to clear it. Oh, we're heal blocks. Idiot. Lord of Mysteries looks like shit, guys. I'm sorry. I hope anyone who plays it enjoys it. I do look like shit, yeah, you're right. Thankfully there's not much chance of that anyway. I mean, there are 6 people in here now. I don't know if any of them are actually doing any damage to it, but... Ah, yeah, one guy's balling it. Daru will kill it, I imagine. Right, MMO. The right MMO is going to be fucking tragic. If it ever releases. Which it probably won't. Right, MMO. Lucky me, Kesso. I live a charmed life, mate. I wonder if Riot's failures are more pronounced because they simply have their hands on basically everything. No. Riot's failures are more pronounced because they are very high profile. Riot has always been a failure of a company for an extremely long amount of time. Even early on when they managed League of Legends, just League of Legends. The game was a fucking mess. The development of it was awful. And it was often noted in the industry how people worked at Riot with Riot and they were always lazy and unresponsive, and it seemed like they had no organization. Riot has always been a terrible company. It's just gotten worse as it's gotten bigger. It's just they got kind of lucky with League of Legends and made a huge fan base name. It's the power of brand loyalty. Nowadays, even if there are passionate people left at Riot about gaming, about developing games, it doesn't matter because they have so much pressure from being such a huge company that they don't give a shit about making money. Like, I'm sure even stuff like 2xKO for them is probably has been extremely profitable. Because the sheer amount of people buying that shit. I know, exactly, any bit. I know. Anything that was left of Riot was gone the second Tencent stepped in. Yeah, no worries, Kerry. Like, with Mugen, usually the problem is if people see it stuck at like 98% or they just won't join, like they're never going to join. Getting that first person in to like chip it down a bit. It's very important. Got a Mugen, mate. Congrats. It's not really weird. It's a really shit raid. It's so long and agonizing because he has so many dead turns where you can't do anything to him. And his drops aren't really that good either. Like, most people don't really want his drops. Riftbound is the best thing. I'm guessing Riftbound is managed by people who aren't like the Riot Games development team, video game development team, because like it's good. It's actually a good game. It's very popular as well. It's probably the most successful thing they've released. In I mean ever. Since League of Legends, I guess. It's Valorant, I guess. Blue chest is really easy for me on Mugen now, but like trying to get people to come and clear it, I don't know, that's another matter. Maybe anyway. Yeah, maybe. Seaphon is relatively simple, Kerry, that's probably why. It dies fairly quickly. It's only annoying when it gets to 10%, and even then it's just like you skip a couple of times and it dies. League, I don't know if I'd say League is dying. I think League is like stagnating, right? There's no... It's going to die about as much as World of Warcraft is going to die. The right MMO is not a thing any bit. Like, if it were a thing, then over the 6 years of development, there would be something to show for it. They are maintaining it, maintaining the illusion that they're developing it because they don't want to show weakness. I'm almost entirely sure. I don't think there's a right MMO coming. It's just that by cancelling it, it makes them look weak. Those are not playing actual. Yeah, well, yeah. People like more casual games now. League. Honestly, like League, it used to be that League was popular because it was a short game. Now people's attention spans are even shorter and they have even less time. And playing a game of League of Legends is like too intensive, let alone a day of League of Legends. I would not be shocked by that at all any bit. It's so low pressure, low stress. Just a fun casual game mode, right? Casual gaming is where it's at. We talk about it loads, right? Casual gaming is where all the money is at nowadays. Dota 2. What is Dota 2 up to that's causing them to spike? A change. Conclusion of internationals, I see. I see. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. What can we do to make it? I see. I don't know anything about Dota 2, sorry. Did you know about the stationary Tombury in the Final Fantasy collab on Wiz? The one on floor 1, Grim? Decent, isn't it? How many pots do you have left? I don't know. I haven't looked. Like 1,500 or something? That's the one. Hosting Hexa, you can AFK now and it gets cleared. Nice! The Brawler of Hatred is pretty cracked. Have you tried it out yet? The Bracelet of Hatred? No. I don't have a decent one. Run on floor 5 by the door to go to floor 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where you fight the Tombury King as well, I think, now, right? Since they changed it. Everyone's gangster on public raid finder too. Yeah, there's probably like really powerful people queuing for it right now. Yeah, Reach is so stupid, man. I imagine they did that to they decided to add a Manatura to Hexa to make it more popular for people to clear. Maybe. Probably why they put it there, right? Define good, Tweshry. I'm doing. Certainly doing. Net positive. Yeah, I mean, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm here. Oh, fuck me. Better, maybe. Maybe. Hello, Chili. That might help. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, Drekistan. How are you? Damn. Guessing it's like triple attacks failing or something. I'm not sure. Banning all Wiz players. Interesting choice. Free bones. I love Wiz players, the security breakers. Wiz thief player. What? Grim, are you drunk? I haven't heard about it. It got taken away, yeah. Did it though? No. Let's be real. You're pretty sure it did, it didn't. I know people who got extra gems through that and it didn't get touched. We were talking just a few days ago about how shocked I am that in Granblue Fantasy they actually ban exploiters and they ban scripters and that kind of thing. Gaachas actually don't usually do that. They just say they do to the player base and they don't do anything. And the people don't say anything because, you know, if they say something then they are exploiters. It's a lot easier, it's a lot harder to track down than it might seem. It's hard to find the line of where someone did something by accident or thought it was a legitimate farming method and actually exploited. So you just leave it alone. Got banned for account trading. Well, he was a fucking high profile streamer. I'm not really shocked by that. Like us. I like kills on this all over the place today. I don't know why. I don't know what I must have changed. Weird. Finish immediately, I see. I can't make Drecom save my filter presets at Blacksmith. I don't know. The thing is, Dark Chaos, if someone's high profile, then what that generally means is they got reported, like a Japanese player was watching them and they got reported to Fate Grand Order. That's how these things get changed. Hello, kitty cat. What's the matter? Well-known asshole. Yep, so people hated him as well. Yep, great. Sounds like a nice dude. Yeah, sounds like a nice guy. As per usual, with whatever's going on in Wizard, I don't know what the exploit is or whatever. I haven't heard anything about it, but like, I don't think it really matters. I don't know how much action Precom or the devs or whatever take against it. Hi, Ase. How's it going? Big dog. Oh. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just chugging along. Oh. Dear, oh dear. Why me just growling at my cat? Been a goofball. Oh no. Oh man, I wonder what I've changed. Weird. Must have messed something up. I don't know what though. Strange. I don't even know why Tiamat's on here. He got banned for buying fraudulent currency on his account. That's unfortunate, isn't it? How very unfortunate for him. Not the brightest. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, as they say. Is the Sand Shadow Cave questline for unlocking MC Ninja subclass? Yes, it is. Correct. Correct. Hello there, Bob. How are you today? Get good hunting boots. I'm sure you probably got some good hunting boots from. Hi son, how are you? Good day at work. Therapy. Cheers, so overall a good day. How is my day? It's alright, yeah. Been a little bit off, but good, right. Had some pro chat issues earlier. Got it sorted out. Ugh. What's up, Chibi? What's going on, my lovely? What's the matter with you, huh? What is it? Life is very hard, isn't it, my little love? Just like through the old VODs and you use Paler S2, maybe that's why it's not killing. Yeah, I don't see why that would make a difference though. Yeah, maybe it is, but I'm not sure why. That's why I was trying to figure out like why that would be causing extra damage. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it. Nick. Ah, this boss removes buffs. That could well be it, Nick. I did not know that this boss removed buffs. It's possible. We are very buff focused, so there's no Nether Blade of Vengeance. Nether Blade of Vengeance. Ugh. Nothing on the GBF wiki about it from what I can see. Yeah, it might. Maybe it does. Maybe it removes buffs. We can have a look. And it reduces attack. Okay. Yeah, it could be that too. It's worth farming the golden mimic every month. The gold, if you want to. It's like everything in that game. It's worth it if you think it is. Yeah, have a look. Pay attention to what she's doing. That lowered, petrified. Oh, fuck. Hello, Chili. Yes, I can hear you. It probably is that. Yeah, thank you, Nick. I was not aware that. It doesn't look like it dispels, but it certainly does look like it attack downs, and we were getting debuff resistance from Paler. Probably why the difference between the kill and not. Hello, Shuggy Pie. Can we stop making noise and just settle down, maybe? Thank you. There's not really any need to be crying, is there? You got nothing to cry about. You're a pampered little kitty. Little rascal. I don't want your licking, thank you. The dispel's at 25. Okay. Either way, it's affected by Paler's thingy. Paler's thingamy bobber. I really meant to not do that. Lovely. What else could we try? think this would be class. Gonna make her do no damage on charge attack. Yeah. Oh. That does more, yeah, okay. Less. Oh. That's not helpful. I mean, it is helpful. Oh. Yeah, I'm just messing around really, Nick. Just trying to see what I can do. Just having a play about. Is your Fighter Origin 50? No. No. Yeah, pretty good. What else can we try? What else did you get from Scamcher? In terms of what? Sorry. Cool. Yeah, that's all I got. Sunstay. Yeah, well, there's no point doing the Ingot one. Been watching this game for a bit. Is it worth for a beginner to start playing? It's a very hard question to answer. Hey, like, it's a very old game. If it looks like you might have fun with it, yeah, give it a try and see if you like it. But yeah, it's a very, very old game. It's very grindy. Depends what you're looking for, really. I mean, sure, give it a try. You'll be able to tell very quickly whether you like it or not. What else can we do here? Yeah, I mean, give it a go. It's the best way to find out. Hi, Jakari, how are you? You got it, Halo. I think what we maybe need to do . Like that. Well enough. Sounds good to me. Mobile. You can play it on mobile, yeah. This is, I mean, I'm playing this on Steam right now. Yeah, you can play it on any browser. browser has access to more collabs and cheaper shop. Steam, in my opinion, has a nicer client, but lacks the features to be able to do browser things. Kind of complicated. The game is weird. It's players do a lot of browser-based things with the game to make it quicker, like bookmarking certain pages and that kind of thing. So actually playing it on browser is probably optimal. Days with Steam, yeah. If you play it on browser, like log in with Steam through browser. The game just feels so much nicer on Steam, the layout and everything. You mean this is 2 less buttons than with Ariat. For what it matters. Yeah, bookmarks to navigate the game, I'm sure, are wonderful. A very high amount of life. Oh, we still get it than that. Okay. Good news. There are a lot of menus in the game, that is for sure. Yep, Nick. I think you're right. I think it's It's literally just the attack down she's doing on the middle turn. I think that's what's really fucking it up. Seems that way. If the attack down hits Yoruichi, then it means that I can't kill it. And thank you. Hello? I am good, thanks. How are you? Calling from where, sorry? Oh, okay. What can I do for you today? I'm sorry, now is not really a good time. Thank you, though. Bye-bye. Scam call? No, I don't think so. I think it was a legitimate call, but I could barely hear what she was saying. Because she's in a busy place. I think it was EE. I think they want to... So my EE plan, my mobile network plan is really old. I think they've been trying to like upsell me on something for a while. They're not strictly a scam call, just a marketing call. Link old account to Steam? No, can't do that. Sorry, Lee Missile. Can he do that? I think for them to be able to do that, they probably need to make it so that all of the collab units are on Steam, because otherwise, like right now, if you look at someone's profile who doesn't have, who's on normal browser as a Steam user and they have like non-Steam collabs, they just have empty slots. And I'm guessing if they make it so that you can log in on Steam on your browser, they probably have to do something about that. I don't know exactly what. It'll be a bit of a pain in the ass for them. On collab units. I don't know if I'd want to use Korma for regular stuff, but this does seem a bit quicker and a tiny bit more consistent for this one specific thing. It also adds more hits to Yoruichi, which is funny. Been ordering just to level up my fighter origin, so slow leveling upwards from 20. I'm in exactly the same boat as you, Lumisate. I am leveling my fighter origin right now. We are at level 45, so we're getting there. But yeah, it's taking a little while. Taking a little while. Also leveling my Tien and Neon in the back line as well. They're like mid 120s. Slight pain, yep, slight pain. Shit, we're almost ranked. I need to keep an eye on that. I don't know what... We might actually already be there. Check in a second. I think we're close. We're very close to rank 325. Kind of forgot about that. Fucking around with Korwa. We were right. Not quite. Close. No one's named Velix in chat. I don't know. Not as far as I know. I haven't seen a Velix typing before. Send you a friend request. Oof. Yikes. Ah, yeah, they just joined the Discord not very long ago. 7 minutes ago. Probably an immediate ban. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, they're gone. Also, Black Zeph. joined the server. Who is a she, her. Cheese is love, cheese is life. Has tagged themselves with Just Limbus Company. Seems unlikely that that is a real person. I think it's pretty fair to say. Sorry, Black Zeph. That was you. Oh shit, that was Capisaur. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to ban you. My bad. My bad, brother. My bad. If you got a friend request from Felix, accept at your own risk. It's always a real great one when you look at the verification channel and there's just someone being like, hi. Like an instant ban. Or registration. I saw that the other day. Someone was like, registration. Well, is not quite what you meant to type there. State of Unrest revamp in EQL. Like that tomorrow. No monster now guaranteed spawn. Several additional monsters recognizable as named and are flagged as rare creatures. Well, they redid Solusect I as well. Amount of hit points that Raid monsters have in multiplayer play. Oh wow, busy day on the Discord. Madeline Gray, she, her, has tagged us up with EverQuest Legends. Quiet, thoughtful, and a bit of a night owl. Loves fighting games to death. Was an angel in her past life. Talk to me, I love making new friends. Isn't Discord fun? Oh, do you have one slot for crew if anyone is interested? Rezi said he won't be around for like Guild War. Okay. I just think it's quite unlikely that these people would join right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical. Maybe once I'm back. Have a look outside the house. Take a look around if you see any. That does seem quite hot. That's my preferred climate now, though, I think. After the incident earlier in the year. The incident. Gamescom, cool. Gamescom. What's happening at Gamescom? Gamescom! I don't know what's going on today, man. How of it? AAA slop, oh. I was just in the mood for some AAA slop. I love AAA slop. Limbus will have something at Gamescom. Do you mean like Project Moon will have something at Gamescom? For their whatever. Or do you mean like Limbus will have its new game mode thing? Nanta Leech, January 27. Is that real? It's gonna be so shit if so. "15th of January 2027. Oh my god, the first comment on this Reddit thread is GTA and GTA anime back to back. We eating good. Boy is in for some real distinct disappointment. Some people maybe just like the taste of it, Nick. It has... Wait, what? It has genitalia uncensored. It's odd. Like, from what I've seen of Ananta, right, it didn't graphically look that much different to NTE. It's hard for the physics to be worse. The physics in NT are absolutely unreal. Hi Aratems. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. I don't know why though, but thank you. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks, man. That's so kind of you. How are you? What have you been up to? Did you love me? Well, thanks. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. The Twitch ads are doing their work. Yep. Twitch ads got you. They're trying to get people before September, I think. I don't really know. I hate them. I really hate those ads. They cover half of people's chat on vertical view. It's really shit. Yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. It's just super kind of you. What are you up to now? What are you up to these days? I usually speak to you like once a month these days, man. Hope you're doing well. We were just talking about Ananta. Ananta. I just don't see how, in the development time Ananta has had, they are going to be able to deliver on the experience that they intended to, which was basically like a real life sim. I'd love to be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be so much more bare bones. Went to a new workplace. Been busy. Try to be more. I miss a lot of stuff. I'd love to see you more, man. I miss just being able to hang out. It's always sad when like people that you see a lot like just kind of drift away, but that's just like real life, isn't it? People get busy and move on and have to do different things. Gotta make the most of things while you have them. Oh yeah, Toshri, I forgot that they were making that. I am quite I don't know if I want to use the word excited, but like the Kingdom Come Deliverance devs are good at what they do. And I assume nothing's changed since the last Kingdom Come Deliverance. I assume they haven't been taken over and are now a ridiculously corporate company. So I have a bit of faith in anything that they make. I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance was, if anything, a little bit underrated for how good it was. That they can translate that into a Middle-earth kind of game. That could be really fun. I think the thing that really has stopped Kingdom Come Deliverance from like popping off, like super popping off in the past, is their lack of a powerful IP underneath them. So with a Middle-earth IP like underneath them, maybe their game will go absolutely wild in terms of popularity. I'm not the fondest of realistic Sims, but like if you add more fantasy elements to it, then that kind of works better for me. That's more what I enjoy. It depends where they kind of let it lie, really. I don't know exactly what they intend to do with the game. Like, do they intend to just make it like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but Middle-earth, or are they going to have like a plot? That's how I feel a little bit, Aratems. Yeah, I feel like when there's so much effort just to do like mundane things, like having to constantly eat and drink and bathe and God knows what else, it starts feeling just like a bit of a chore to do everyday stuff. But at the same time, I think when it gets really immersive, and Kingdom Come Deliverance does this quite well, when it gets really immersive, it is kind of cool because you're going past the point where it's a chore and you're hitting more of a point where it's like a life sim. And life sims are actually kind of fun for me if they have an interesting like setting. And there's enough like immersion and interaction, it makes you feel like the world is alive and that kind of thing. That can be really fun for me. There just aren't a lot of games that have gone the whole hog with that. Where you're an Uber coachman. Crazy Taxi edition. Like, for me, Kingdom Come Deliverance, despite I think it being an excellent game and they work really hard on it, they're very passionate about it, it's a little bit too dry for me. So I think with the addition of some fantasy elements, it could be really, really fun. But I don't know, we'll see. That's not true, Tweshwe. We've talked about open world before. The reason why I hate open world games is not because they are open world, it's because they're not open world. Most of the games that are touted as like open world RPG are not open world. Like, there's nothing in the world. There's no point to it being open world. Like Genshin and all that shit, right? They're all open world, but like the only thing in the open world are a bunch of like random treasure chests and the same bullshit encounters that you've done a dozen times before. There's nothing interesting or immersive about it. I love open world games that actually have interesting points of interest in them, and people and interaction and immersion. The game I always bring up is Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 does open world probably better than maybe any other game I've ever played. That's my type of open world, where there are so many points of interest around. It is wide and spanning. No matter where you go, there's something interesting happening and unique happening. Yeah, I don't like featureless open world where there's just like you're just wandering around just for the sake of it. I like having interesting things, like I want the setting to be interesting enough that there's all sorts of interesting shit that has happened or is happening. I don't just want to wander around and find a random encounter after half an hour or a treasure chest or something. Like, why make such a big, cool world if you're not going to put cool stuff in it? If I want to wander around aimlessly, I'll go and walk in real life. There's a lot of aimless wandering to be done around here. Yeah, maybe it will, Twisher. I don't know. Maybe it'll be shit. Maybe because it'll break their formula, it'll actually be trash. Who knows? Maybe it'll be amazing. I think there's a very high chance it's just going to be some random action RPG slot. Like, with an IP on it. I've seen the Lord of Mysteries game. Yeah, it looks shit. It's your generic Korean grinder focus, like action RPG, MMO, pay to win, PvP slot. That's it. It's slot. And worse, it's IP slot. The worst kind of slot. I was tired of that stuff like 20 years ago. I was already burnt out on Korean grinder slot 20 years ago. It does leave us out. The only good Korean grinder I've ever played is Lost Ark, and it's only because the combat system was actually popping. The rest of the game was still just slop. They all feel and look the same to me. Yeah, it's completely pay to win, Tweshry. I didn't know it was out until someone said earlier, but like I looked into it before. It's so pay to win. It's your generic pay to win PvP like focus where you're heavily incentivized to pay a lot of money so that you win at PvP. And if you lose at PvP, you're a scrub. Kind of dealio. I don't get the appeal. The most unique thing about it in terms of the Korean grinder market is it's presumably not Korean. But it's every bit as much grinder. Lord of Mysteries is what, Chinese? There is a reason why in the last 15 years or so, not a single Korean grinder has made it in the West. It's because they're not games for a Western audience whatsoever. Lost Ark is probably the closest. Yeah, that's right, Darugo. Started watching Lord of Mysteries 2 days ago. The animation is actually peak quality. I can see some issues with the storytelling. It's really condensed. Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. I've heard from a lot of people that it is a very poor representation of the original media, Phoenix. But I have not read it, so I can't really comment. What I can comment on is that it is nonsensical bullshit, the anime, as someone who has not read the manhwa? Is it manhwa? I don't know. The problem for me, Phoenix, is I didn't have a fucking clue what is being covered. Not a single lick of it made any sense to me. I was just like, what is happening? What's happening? I don't understand any of this. I literally don't understand anything that is happening. Nothing made sense to me. I watched 2 episodes of it. I could not tell you anything about it because nothing, not a single moment made sense to me. I was like, completely clueless. Genuinely the worst thing probably the worst anime I've ever watched. Because I couldn't tell you after watching it what it was about or what, like, I mean anything. I couldn't tell you anything about it. And that's not to say that Lord of Mysteries sucks, but the anime sure does for me because I don't know, man. I genuinely couldn't tell you what it's about. I don't know who or what the Lord of Mysteries is. I don't know who any of the characters were. I don't know what was happening in the sliders. I just don't know anything about it. Luckily, Jamman, I don't, so I'm safe. There's a guy in the comments that fills the gaps. Ah, yes. Perfect. Exactly how I like my media produced. Reliant on a random guy in the comments to tell me what's happening. Excellent. It certainly was a mystery, yeah. So, if that was the intent, if they're saying that, like, the anime is the Lord of all mysteries because it's not meant to make a single scrap of sense, then yeah, I suppose it is true to its name. It does what it says on the tin. Truly the king. I think the Lord might be underselling it. The Emperor. The Emperor of Mysteries, I would call the series. The galactic ruler of mysteries. I like Country... What's it called again? Country Bumpkin? No, Country Swordsman? I don't fucking know. Country Bumpkin to Traveling Swordsman? I don't know. I like that so much more than Lord of Mysteries. I'd give that like a... maybe generous 6. Maybe I'm being generous with a 6. I would give Lord of Mysteries a 0 out of 10. Genuinely the worst thing I think I've ever watched. The worst anime I've ever watched. Very pretty, but then again, I don't know exactly what they were drawing, so I guess they could have pulled the wool over my eyes. Question if you don't mind. Of course. So currently I'm at Academy Section 6. I got about 40k currency for pulls. Should I keep hoarding till I save for my first spark? I would definitely recommend. I don't know the most about pulling in this game or this game in general. I am just still a noob. I'm a scrub. But what I do know about this game is you should not be pulling if you cannot spark. There are very, very, very few circumstances where any experienced player, from what I understand, will say, yeah, maybe you should pull when you cannot spark. You really, really, really need to work around sparks in this game, and you need to be very careful on when you spark, as the timing of the spark is as important as having the spark. You almost exclusively only want to pull on galas, and even then you probably want to be careful on which gala you're pulling on. You want to be pulling on a gala that has a unit that you really might want, like a new one, as well as the units, if you're being quite optimal with your galas, with your sparks. It's quite interesting, really. I've never really played a game where the banner doesn't really change. It's just like a few characters. Like, you take a certain set of characters and replace them with another on a banner, but like the rest of the banner all stays the same. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, you definitely want to wait to spark if you can, if you aren't like struggling immensely. I mean, even then, even if you are struggling immensely, I think you still need to wait to spark, because the amount of power you gain from sparking is so much more than not. Yeah, if you can't decide, just wait until just before a Guild War, probably like the gala before Guild War, and there will almost always be an utterly broken grand or whatever that comes out like just before the Guild War in that element. So I would guess, is it middle of next month? Actually, come on, get out of the way, my love. You're very active today. Guild War is... Guild War is 21st of September. So I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna throw it out there and say that the middle of next month there'll probably be a very strong character for the Guild War. DY said to focus on seasonal galas. Yeah, I think that's probably very smart. I mean, DY said it, so it's almost definitely true. But also from my own experience, I would say that is probably true. This game revolves around seasonals, because seasonals are just very hard to get. Particularly some of them like formals. There is a rerun of a My Hero Academia collab in October, so don't expect modern units. They're actually quite old units at this point. There's a rerun of My Hero Academia, and sorry, it's not next month, it's the month after. It's October. My Hero Academia and Gintama. They're trying to rerun the old ones so Steam can get the collabs that it's missing. As they're able to relicense the old collabs, it seems like they're going to run them again for Steam, if they can. Yeah, the new Grands before Guild War are usually extremely good. What was Fires was Mikaboshi, wasn't it? Who is fucking wild. And Waters was Aaliyah? Yukata Aaliyah, right? Oh, it was Octavia. Yeah, it was Octavia, who's absolutely insane. Yep. So at least from the few Guild Wars that I've seen, the Grand before it are crazy. Yeah, they do. They're not really like plug and play. You have to already have a pretty developed grid. It's a tough day today. Times are tough. Had to use 60 earrings to get triple attack once. Wow. That is very unlucky. Jesus. Probably check how many elixirs I've got left. We've used about 1,000 elixirs on record. Yeah, I think you are correct, Senzine. I believe so. So next month is all chill, relatively chill. There'll be I imagine there'll be quite a big Grand in the middle of the month. Valentine rerun, yep. And then October will be Halloween. It can be 3D Mage. Right now, I guess Water's the only one that you can really do well because of the raid, but it's also very hard to do the raid. You can run Odious on any element though. It's like an alternative. It's a lot of grinding to get Odious stuff. They are still expanding Odious. I believe so, Nick. Never lucky, it's because the odds are very low. You have to roll. It's got double layered RNG, right? You have to roll the right taboo. What's it called? Befoulment. Right befoulment. And then on top of that, it has to roll the right magnitude. It's not great. But you certainly can. And if it's something you want to debate yourself to, Knock your sub out. Generally, the odious grids tend to be good at things, at different things, than the Omega grids. Oh, rusted weapons. That farmer's grim. It's grim for a lot of reasons. It's so random, but also just having to join, like just having to spam refresh and join Pretty Bahamut's insanely quickly for so many times. Very frustrating. It's not like a smooth grind. It's not just like queue up, kill things, move on. I.e. the best types of grind. You have to actually sit there and concentrate and be clicking in and speed getting into it. Yeah, and inventory management. The inventory management isn't too bad on that bit because you can unload the weapons. Thank God. I know back in the past you couldn't do that, which would have been awful. Yeah, it feels so quickly. The Proto Bahamuts generally die so fast. Nice, Nick. That would be awesome, man. Sure, 5th would be so strong for you. Korwa's not really a great unit. She's alright, but like, she does have synergy with the stuff that we're doing, so... Like Ariat kind of does as well. It's nice to have options. At this point, Yoruichi does like 70% of our team's damage or something. I genuinely wouldn't even have a team if it weren't for Yoruichi. Thanks, Bleach. Thanks, Bleach. Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Banging song, probably. I know a lot of things about bulls, probably. One of my topics of expertise. They say, how are you, dude? How's life? You gotta write books. I can't read or write. I'm fucking illiterate, mate. I'm not writing shit. I've been stupidly busy. I hope it's been good to you at the very least. How have I been? I've been fine, yeah. Just getting on, sir. I'm also glad to hear it myself. Thanks, Knock, guys. It's very kind of you to give the sub to say. Super nice of you. Thanks, man. How are you today, Knock, guys? Big Narcs. Narcopopolis. Narcopopolis. Yep. That's what we're going with. Narcopopolis. Welcome to Narcopopolis. A den of stinking evil. Darn weather. Nacho Popolis. I feel that they could work pretty well in tandem, to be honest, Narcos. Sister cities, perhaps. Ever since Nachopopolis took over the Tortillian chiefdom, Constantinople has demanded their kingdom crushed. Now, adventurers, will you help us with our plight? Sounds like some kind of like B-list indie RPG plot. Someone dropped the Tortillian Chiptum, sadly. I can do so many things, like sit on my ass and play Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm an incredible doer of things. Most would already be insane right now. I would call... You call it talent, I would call it brain damage. But that's very kind of you. Hello, sugar. What can I do for you? Hello. Come on. Why do you always look like you've done something wrong? What's the matter with you? You're gonna react to the Gamescom announcements. I couldn't give a slice of fucks about the Gamescom announcements. I'll wait till somebody tells me what's good. What if Eminem is there? Yeah, I fucking doubt it, mate. Yeah, tonight. When I'm playing Pathfinder, I think. Lancet Origin, indeed. Agreed. I do like a nice sliced fuck, to be honest. Nothing more satisfying than slicing open a fuck. Yeah, everyone has their own thing. Mine's brain damage. Everyone's good at something. And what game is this? The Final Fantasy? One of the Final Fantasy battles, isn't it? I think it's one of the Final Fantasy battles. What would happen if GBF started being players? Losing players. The number of raids starts decreasing. I don't know. I guess raids would be harder to find. They'd have to figure out some way of dealing with that. Right, you can see it with some of the raids, right? Some of the raids are a lot less popular than others. It's really difficult to find people to do this stuff with. I'm not sure. Maybe they'd add bots without telling anyone. Maybe they would make things easier. Provide some kind of buff to help people. They'd figure something out. There's actually loads of any ad queues. Surprising amount of people queue up for any ads. But yeah, maybe that's why they're making the any ads skip, because not anywhere near as many people do them anymore. I guess that's the answer, isn't it? Probably. If loads of people stop doing a raid, then they're gonna make a skip for it, probably. I think with the Malice raids, there's nothing that anyone actually needs from the Malice raids. The same as like Rose Queen, right? There's no need to make a skip or anything, or make those raids easier, because nobody gives a shit about them. They're completely useless. Like, they just don't do anything. There's no point to them anymore. They could probably be removed from the game and no one would care, except they'd have to restructure the story, I guess. Like, they've removed raids in the past, haven't they, that are superfluous, that don't do anything. Cerberus and whatnot. Moment, sorry. Sorry about that. Double borders. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, somebody out! What's up? What's up? How's it going, big dog? I'm trying to get you a stricken life, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh. You must have a busy life. Shit, you taking the time. It's very kind of you. Excuse me. Shit, I wonder if we've ranked up yet. Kind of forgot. Close, close. Safe though. Like what? 95% there, 90% there. optimistic. Have you done the Dark Rapture Zero raid yet? Nope. I don't really know anything about it. It's okay. I understood what you meant. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's like it's one of the proper high-level raids. Very complicated, apparently. Get in there, brother. Yeah, of course it is. That's the that's kind of the issue with high-level content in this game. If you aren't doing the thing that people say you should do for the thing, you kind of have to figure it all out by yourself. I mean, that can be fun. It's all good. Dark Rapture Zero is probably, you know, it's not something that's meant to be easy or accessible. You'll get stronger over time for it, no doubt. That was an N actually. Ooh. Right. Grab more, I guess. Having me sitting around in silence. You plan on doing the HL content in the future? Yeah, I would like to. I mean, I've already done Hexa quite intently. But I'd like to see the other stuff. We just got some more things to do before I can get my wind to the point where I can hopefully hold my own in it. Kind of what I'm working towards. Christ, that was a bit more of a shock to the system than usual. I think I must not be very well. They're desperately trying to stay on the treadmill. Crikey. Do you know the new Langrisser? Design's always been spicy. Female characters, yeah. Yeah, there's always been fan service. And the male characters, to be honest. Look at Aaron. Oh. Hubba hubba. Langrisser has more fan service than GBF. Thanks, Pi. I'm not sure I am, though. Not sure on that one. Hubby hubby indeed. I feared for my life a little bit then. When I stood up the treadmill, Jesus man. I really genuinely thought I was going to fall off. I had to like stiffen, I almost turned it off. I had to like stiffen everything up, everything. Just to like be able to keep the pace. That usually doesn't happen. It's probably not a good thing. We're alright now. Probably just need a bit of a slap. I'm not a big fan of fan servicing games. With Langrisser, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make because the gameplay is very unique in how well put together it is and the style of gameplay. I'd rather it not be there, but you know, game's got to sell. It's not like the combat is going to be a draw to a lot of people. So few people out there want strategy RPGs. They gotta make their money somehow to keep the game running. And even though the artwork is quite fan servicey, I like a lot of it anyway. Now I don't know if that'll be true in Sea of Sword. I certainly hope so. The art I have seen in Sea of Sword looks pretty great. Yes, Iden. If it is anything like the original, like Langrisser Mobile, it will be a very deep game. Very deep and strategic game. I don't know whether it will be or not, but everything that I've seen so far indicates that it's pretty close. The most drastic change from mobile seems to be the way that they do the units, as you have a general of a unit, and then you have a sub-general that goes with it. And you can swap between the two, and your unit uses troops from both of the generals, which is very, very important, as troops are a huge deal in the game. Depending on which general you have, which commander you have, you can have all sorts of different troops, dozens of different troop types from dozens of different categories. And so, like, the ability to combine troops in a unit, as well as being able to use two commanders worth of skills, like being able to change between them in some way, should make it even more both interesting to, like, theory craft stuff, and also probably infinitely more monetizable for them, since the ability to swap between things in the unit be a big deal. Oops. Wrong turn. Check my rank again in a second. Hi, Far, how are you? Congratulations! Very close. How will you use your newfound power? Do you build accuracy on your fighters? Or is that base accuracy that scales with their level enough? I don't focus accuracy, but I don't mind picking up some accuracy here and there. Probably very different, I imagine, Nick. Shit. Depends on element. Which elements were better? 6. Oh yeah, of course. Because Revans were out, but long before M3, right? And in Seraphon's sword, Sete de Spade's old state, you could just use that as a grid across all of the elements. Wind was good, I see. I was something. Empty grid is not that terrible. It's boring because you have no flexibility. Yeah, it makes sense, 6G. Yeah, I'm with you, Yep, that makes total sense. I can imagine some of those grids are fucking awful. With the options that you seem to have, like outside of M3. You'd need to augment them with primal weapons and whatnot, no doubt. Revens. I can do both of those things, yeah. Very versatile. I didn't even have an M&T grid. Yeah. It's not ideal. Oh yeah, that thing's actually half decent. Is that the best that they had? Don't walk to reach a mile. I walk until I'm tired. No, I walk. I walk in cycles. So my cycles are 100 minutes long. I'm usually tired long before that if I'm pushing pace. I can believe that because water has a bunch of really good weapons that are outside of the M3 grid. I imagine light was like 28 M1 swords. Some pillars of light or something. Crit CA, yeah, sure, makes sense. Oh, Highlander Kaim. No wonder Kaim was always considered such a powerhouse. Like before M3 grids. Yeah, I can imagine. Good luck. Yeah, maybe, Nick. If you say you used to be an X-Man, I did not used to be an X-Man, but if I was an X-Man, I obviously wouldn't be able to say, probably. Like giving away my identity or something. That's superheroes work, isn't it? Guess I'd be on the mutant registrar or something, so there wouldn't be much hiding. Yeah, but everyone would know, wouldn't they, if I was an X-Man? Brain damage. We already went through this, Nick, right? Superhuman brain damage. A normal person's mind could never be so fractured and broken. You can't pick and choose, Nick. You gotta go with what you got. Yeah, I don't think my brain damage powers would go too far in stopping criminal activities. Not all mutant powers are useful, you know. I'd just be sitting behind a desk in, what's it called? Professor Oak's laboratory. Nah, the other professor.
Yeah, maybe, Nick. I hope he doesn't read my mind. He'd have some kind of PTSD, I feel like, if he got inside my brain. Maybe Professor X could, like, fix my brain. And then I wouldn't have superpowers anymore, but just be a normal person, you know? I'd be repulsed by grinding in games. My light is funny, but it's like a laugh at me funny. Not a laugh with me funny. Yep. Something wrong with light mains. It's just the light element that's the problem. I respect light mains. They're battling adversity. A fair price if you don't consider the fact that then you need all of the good seasonals to be able to compete, yeah. I'd much rather be fire than light. Any day of the week. I was forced into the light life. Well, I pulled light things. I mean, that's fine. That's the ideal place to be for it. Fire has a ton of usable characters in it. Like, really usable characters. A ton of, like, normal units as well. Just general characters who aren't even grand, who are all insanely good. Light's like, hey, you got these seasonals? No? Oh, you're fucked. Kind of like Earth. Kurapika, I wasn't playing when the Hunter x Hunter collab was out, but I think Kurapika is good. I've seen it in grids. Prolo is also good. Very good, perhaps even. I've only been playing for what, 5 months or something. Yeah, not sure, 6G. Usable for something. Oh, thank God my legs have loosened up. I was really worried. First minute on the treadmill. I was like, what the hell? Genuinely thought I was going to go flying off the back. Not a good day for the old legs. Alright, now just a bit stiff. Oh, we missed kill. It's our first missed kill. Oh, as in the calls? I never really mind Tiamat. Mirror image always feels pretty good. Colossus feels very bad. Time to move to Japan, Zenzine. You've gone hard on the game, but not hard enough. Time to take the next step. Yeah, probably for the best, Zenzine. I don't feel like mirror image is totally useless in Hexa, at least. Maybe in the others it is. It's just damage mitigation, isn't it? Like, it's not going to stop any major effects, but it reduces the amount of chip you take. Which is what the healing is there for as well. Off of, you know, whatever sustain you have. That's just damage. That's just useless. Yeah, Colossus feels awful, yeah. The 1 debuff, which usually doesn't land. You saved my day. Tiamat I'm absolutely fine with. I just view it as damage mitigation. I don't really view it as like a saving grace summon. It's not like the summon I really want to be using, but I don't ever feel too bad using it at the same time. It's just, it's there. It'll probably do something. It'll probably mitigate like a 5k, 10k damage or something like that, which isn't that bad. It's alright. Leviathan, I don't know what the deal is with that. The other 3 I don't have made to 150, so I haven't even tested them. Imagine having spare sands. Holy moly. These fat cats. Lady summons are so much better. Do something? Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Check my rank again. Yeah, get a lot stronger over time. It's one of the nicest things about this game. You really feel progression. Same as Wizardry, really. Again, Wizardry. Granblue, both Japanese games, both a lot of similarities. Radius weapons are really good. If it weren't the verboten shit they have, it would be so much good. Yeah, they're great if you want to spend time farming them, which I don't. I feel like with the odious weapons, the odds of getting like the right one are so unbelievably low. And I have other things that I'd rather grind first at the very least. Things that are more guaranteed. Just noticed you got some Akoa. Kind of interested in the Scamsha. Think of the Sunstone as equivalent to a standard selector for just summons. Yeah, I bought the Sunstone Scamsha. Not really for the characters, just for the Sunstone. Got her, just was trying her out. I know she isn't super great, but like, she's a little bit more efficient than Ariat for this. We don't really have retail prices for like things like Sunstones, but I think if you are spending any money on the game at all, for us at least right now, any chance you have to get a Sunstone may well be worth it. Akoa has synergy with the characters that I'm using, so there's that at least. It's not like Ariat doesn't though. Yeah, it costs too much to get there. But Kuroichi has very good uptime on double strike, and Paler extends everyone's buffs, Kuroichi's and Chord's. So she has pretty good synergy with the characters I'm using, regardless of whether she's not particularly well tuned.
destinies, pulsing fragments, awake and awake commands.
My soul will rise to a new dimension. It's when you wake up possibility. 22 disciples of light. Instant constant, we're not free.
Let us get the hellish quality and the wish for his crucible.
Did up with a Summon Stone and Gold Moon. Seems fine to me. I wouldn't pull on the ingot one though. Bubs. The ingot one seems considerably less worth. Now if the ingot one was like 3 sands, I'm not sure I could hold myself back. Welcome back, son. Nah, Damascus crystals aren't worth anymore. Damascus crystals will lose all their worth in like 4 days. Damn, economy will explode. I hit level 35. Calab Demons got a lot harder. That won't be because you hit level 35. Enemies don't scale that way. Oh, actually, maybe they do. Sorry, you're talking about the Calab, aren't you? Yeah. Maybe it's one of the triggers hitting a certain level. Yeah, you're going to have to progress further in other aspects, I guess, Razul. To make yourself stronger. Maybe the loot has changed with it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, yeah, so your loot leveled up. So did you do anything else, Razul, or did you just hit 35 and it just happened? Did you hit 35? See, more evidence against the whole, oh, it's just tied to grade, that we heard so much. Nice, once on there. You're Damascus crystal rich, mate. Enjoy it. Soak it up. Smoke those crystals in a cigar. You earned it. I'm not sure how many boxes I'll try to do. I think it'll depend on how fast my clear is for it. It's probably going to be my dark, which is not going to be the fastest like burn setup. Yeah, from grain, actually. The dark I have built is Orologia, Lich, and Osiris. Oh, my rank. Shit. Completely forgot. We are definitely 325 by now. Oh no, never mind. Not quite. As paper boats, I have no idea. Sorry, Nick. Don't know what paper boats is. Someone transistor. I don't remember it. Probably though. Opening chest. Nice. Oh, you're not opening chests. It's one of those sentences that needed to be together. Yeah, the collab is particularly bad if you're in there. Collab will be particularly hard for you. I was opening chests, yeah! Then I was like, oh. Have you managed to change your MC to Thief yet, Razul? Ah, that'll be part of the issue. Sure. Unless you have some mega tick tooled up thief that I'm not aware of. Yeah, it might be a good idea. But you really need to fix them onto the character you want to keep with them, because you're not going to get easy access to incense and easier incense for a long while. So it's kind of important to get Thief unlocked for MC. Because she's not your wife. I bet she's an escort. Hey Bellico! How are you, man? Whoops. No worries, man. Hope you have a good time. Hi. I hope you have fun at the restaurant. My parents' wedding, anniversary, whole family went to an Italian restaurant night. Hope you had a great time. I see what you did there one time, Bear. You smart cookie. You played TFT? Yeah. Played a fair amount of TFT. Not for a long time though. Why'd you ask? Teamfight Tactics, yeah. You on JJ on background, TFT on screen? What do you mean? Sorry, what are we? You're not playing TFT in the background? I can assure you I'm not. Oh, I see. I see. You're playing TFT. You good at TFT? What's the newest set like? Mort Dog's gone now, so I presume the game's gonna go to shit. Nah, not max at all, P-Stars. This is 7.5Ks an hour, which is fast for me. I only just started doing this speed the last few days. It absolutely murders my upper calves. Like, I used to run a lot faster than this, but walking is a whole different ball game. It hurts so much. Just working different muscles. Do you like D&D? Yeah, I love D&D. Or well, I love role-playing in general. Do you only enjoy the tabletop RPGs that no one else knows? Pathfinder's quite popular. Vampire the Masquerade's quite popular. I like Dungeons and Dragons as a system. I think it's really good for new players. But Wizards of the Coast are a wholly disgusting company. And the quality of their content is at an all-time low. It's absolutely pathetic. It's all fucking AI generated slop. They market for an ungodly amount of money. So would I play D&D? Yeah. Would I buy into D&D and run it? Probably not. Ultimately, it's more about the group of players that you play with, a lot more so than the actual system that you run. Played Warhammer, or is it too expensive? I played Warhammer when I was a kid. Games Workshop is a similar situation to Hasbro, unfortunately. They got way too big of a fan base. There are a million other miniature companies out there that provide better rules for their games with better miniatures, fraction of the price point that nobody even knows about because Games Workshop monopolise the market so hard and brand into people that if you're not playing with Warhammer models, you're a freak. I've known several higher-ups at Games Workshop over the years who have told me the most horrible horror stories about working there. Sounds like a horrific place. I've known people who work on the store level as well. It's a horrific company. Couldn't give a shit about their employees. Couldn't give a shit about their consumers. All about that cashola. Wizardry would be really well as a tabletop RPG. Not really, because Wizardry is so D&D inspired. Like, Western Wizardry came from D&D. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my calves. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Wizardry came from D&D, so it will be like having Temu D&D. There's not really a lot to add to it. Wizardry doesn't have great, like super great lore or its own real foundings or anything like that. It doesn't have. I don't think it has a setting that's fleshed out enough. Maybe Wizardry 8. Like, you could just play a Wizardry tabletop game in another system. You could just play it in D&D system. Run it in, I don't know, whichever Wizardry world you want. 8 or Daphne or whatever. Don't really need a system for that. What are the top priorities to buy from the event shop? I don't know, I haven't really looked. Hold on. Trade, loot. If you need Revenant weapons, Revenant weapons. If you need Rusted weapons, Rusted weapons. These are probably the most critical. Crystallite cores, these are for Celestial weapons. Definitely want to pick those up. So like, what else we got here? Crystals. Yeah, the most important thing here is probably these crystallized cores. If you need revenant weapons for these Eternals, definitely these. Same with the relic shards on this page. You're probably going to need these at some point. There's a hell of a lot of these here. These are very costly in pendants, so really worth picking up these. Damascus crystals, probably. You need these for just about everything. These are all consumables, which are good, but like I wouldn't say that they are an ultra priority. What is this? Serious, the one-time shop upgrading needed to forge revenant weapon. Oh, this is the common item set. You might need that if you're making Eternals. Then just elixirs. Always need elixirs. Those are the things that really jump out, in my opinion. Yeah, I would really want to pick up everything in here if you can. They're useful for unlocking the Eternals. I mean, almost all of this stuff is just very useful for unlocking the Eternals, particularly Biff and Twain. So if you need these Eternals, you're probably going to want to pick up like just about everything here. I guess like some of the lowest priority here are the stones. Maybe the quartz, but it depends on how much quartz you've got. The distinctions are kind of low, but you would like them really. These are kind of less important. You can easily farm these later. But yeah, most of the stuff here is really quite useful. But that's probably not very helpful, but this is probably first. Just like cool. No worries, dude. In the lap loop. Crystals. Oh my word. Whew. Jeez. I'm stuck it out. Aren't you over farming the event? Nah, I want rings. Nah, alchemy event plus CE key together. That's the best thing to overfarm. Oh. Take me back. Take me back to the sweet hills of Rapture. Oh. Those are the days. I was so bored. By the time I was done with that, I was so bored of it. But it was great. I'm not sure I'd want to do it again. Like, the thing was with Alchemy, the Alchemy CEQ, was there was absolutely no downtime. There was no point I could like tab out and look at something or anything like that. It was literally just like back, go, back, go, back, go, back, go, back, go for like 5 days or something. Smart wants them back. It was like 5 or 6 days of 10 to 12 hour back goes. Or something like that. Maybe not quite that long, I don't know. I think it was that long. Maybe it was longer. I don't know. I think we were only clearing like 3k a day or something. Maybe it was more than that, I don't know. Yeah, they smashed out the second Alchemy event the second time around. I'm glad, like, I'm kind of glad I didn't know that, because if I did, then I probably would have taken it easier on the Alchemy CEQ, and that Alchemy CEQ paid its dividends down the line. It saved me so much farming of so much random shit for the Eternals. Halloween Vein, yeah, Nick. Yes. That's probably the next time that I will spark, unless something crazy comes along. Technically yes, Dracostan, but that's because it's your weekly bones. Every week you can get an Adventurer's Remains from chests, not in the collab anywhere. He as a sub ally, he gives all of your characters plus 50% defense, and he's a pretty solid swapping unit as well. I don't think it's particularly crazy, but depending on the teams that you run, with Wind, you usually have a really solid core, and you just want things that support them in your extra characters. So it actually gives space for things like Halloween Vane and even base Ewayar, who gives dodge. Just like mitigation, it's like just damage absorption, really. Nice to have those options, even if I'd never actually use it or if I don't use it very much. Nice to have the option. Sub-aura stuff is stuff that's never really going to cycle out unless they make more sub-aura stuff, which is uncommon. The other reason why I want to do that is because I'm worried that they're going to do the same thing to Halloween at some point, as they have to like the summer units and whatnot, where they make it so that you can't spark the old ones, and it's like basically impossible to get them. Have to wait for a miracle. I already have all of the characters I need in Wind, really. Clarice and Cagliostro would be nice. That's a normal unit. I don't really care too much about the normal attack stuff. If I did, Lamorak as well, a normal unit. So there aren't really that many things that I want. I wouldn't mind an extra Ewayar, but like I think it's pretty low priority. I don't think I even use Ewayar, Piercing Gale Wing in the main Sete grid. I think Sete grid is really leans towards Ewayar's beak. It's just a drop from Ewayar. The only things I really want from the game are Vazuzia and 000, but it's not like they're really gonna just fall into my lap. Case of like, maybe, eventually. Or Sierra's pick ticket, eventually. Don't really care about anything else. Maybe. It would have to be like strictly charge attack though. And there are already so many good charge attack units, or skill based units. Could be skill based. Like normal attack units, not really that fussed. A wind summon might be more interesting. I don't even know what they would drop, really. Because really the summons that I need for wind are Alexiel, which we're working on slowly. Vizizia, 000. It's not guaranteed to be dark, but we did trace it back, right? And it seems very likely that the next one will be dark. There are never any guarantees in GBF. But it does seem like the Guild Wars from for the last 8 years have gone in an order, not the same order, but in sets of 6. Where they do one of each element, right? And again, they're not always in the same order, but they are always 6 elements without repeats until they start a new cycle. And we have had, in this cycle, so to speak, we have had all 5 of the other elements. Thus, it is very likely, I would say, that it will be dark next. So it should probably be dark, and then the next Guild War after will be anything but dark, but could be anything. But it's speculation, really, as we don't know 100% sure. I don't think at any point during the last 8 years there have been 2 of the same Guild War back-to-back. I'm not even sure if there ever has been 2 of the same Guild War back-to-back. Maybe very early on. It's probably rank up time, isn't it? We over farmed by a little bit here. It's okay. Yeah, sure. So, unlikely. A recollection of our journey. One day, the captain and the crew are continuing their journey in the sky, searching for Estalucia. Having finished all of the requests at hand, the captain is training on the deck of the Grand Cipher.
休憩しませんか?
This isn't even voiced!
ありがとよ.
Fuck's sake. Class I start off with, fuck. Thief? This is criminal! Who's the second person? Fuck, the second person to join after Walder. She's gotta be Elia, surely. Oh, no, it can't be. Second person to join at that order. Second person to join after order. We'll say Elia. Yeah. The first center we made friends with was don't tell me Seraphon and Tien. Tien. It was Tien. Yeah, get fucked. Fucking easy. What a waste of time. Yeah, it's true you're about your own account. The last one was as well. Don't start complaining about it. They'll take you back to 225. They'll subject you to things that you shouldn't be subjected to. Yes, Nick, I was like, I want area. And then I anti-tixed area. You're telling me I can have a flying cat? Hello, you. What's up? Edie's here. Thank you, I love shit. Oh, I love those. Oh, that'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. No, it'll be fine. Asahe says hi. Nick says, holy moly, it's Edie. She says hello. Yes. Silka says, hi Edie. He says, hi Silka. You were the only person that she said by name. CERN said, holy heck, it's the goat. He says, hello, son. I'm only repeating what you're saying. I'm not dividing people. Well, that's not my fault, is it? Don't be racist, thank you. I need to shower. I'm sweaty. I'll touch you. I know. Someone says, I got a shout out from my goat. My day is complete. No, that was you. We're talking about you. No. She made a sound like a goat. And she made a bleating sound. But that isn't what a goat sounds like. Yeah, it's good. I've just got off the treadmill. Gross? Yeah, gross to exercise. I won't be freezing cold this winter. I think I probably will be. I'm pretty sure I've acclimatized to tropical weather. I think that week and a half or whatever in the heat wave, I think it's changed my biology. Cause nerve damage, yeah, all that maybe. Yeah. Thanks. I won't be late. Yeah, I'll probably be a bit late. Yeah, alright, fuck off then. Get off. Go away. Shoot. Edie says goodbye. She also said don't shoot her. Love you too. She was saying inflammatory things, guys. She's happy today. She's in a good mood. She works very hard, long days. She's often very tired. Bless her. Yeah, man, I love Edie. The reason we've been together for so long. We're both difficult people. We get along well with each other. I'm not surprised. The Fire Guild War was so immersive, by the way, Nick. Yeah. It was so... I was still talking to Edie when you said that, but I forgot to reply. It was so hot. I still can't get over that. I still can't get over the idea that I was literally passing out from heat. In fucking England. What a strange time we live in. I've got an extra fan now. Larnavale's sitting on top of it. Flood next to the Water Guild War. We already had Water Guild War, thankfully. No. Oh no, wait, that was fire. Was that fire? No, it's fire. Yeah, never mind. No, wait, the one before was... No, it wasn't. Fuck, what was the one before? The one we just had was fire. Yeah, the one we just had was fire. The one before that was water. Whew. Losing my mind out here. On your last episode of Relic Buster, awesome, dude. Congratulations. Well deserved relic busting. It's busting time. Are you reading the stories or are you skipping the stories? Skipping, yeah. Probably for the best. Those ones are all right. They're a bit overhyped, I think. They're all right. Already past Quantum. Right, I better go in a minute. It's a low bar. Bless him. The reason why I read through the stories is because I knew there was zero chance I was ever going to read them again if I skipped them. I made sure I really had nothing to look at when I went through them. Oh, that one's pretty good. Right, folks, I gotta bounce. I got Pathfinder in 12 minutes. I need to get a shower in between now and then. I need to go real quick. But thank you for being here. As a Aguben, Nick, Silka, and CERN, and anyone else who's actually still out there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I have EQ Legends raiding in the morning. They have a new patch on there too. In the afternoon, I think I'm doing the Grand Blue side story and new story chapters. I think that's what I have in my schedule. But I'll have to double check. Pretty sure. Thank you very much. Take care and have a great night. Love you. Bye bye. See ya. See ya.